What's up, Josh? Yeah, you see it? I'll show you after the song's over. All right. All right. What is up? We're back. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to stream today because I still needed to grind, but no, I was able to finish. I was able to finish at like 3. But yes, we are back with some more Bravely Default. Last time we made the smallest amount of progress ever. We awakened the Earth Crystal, and we supposedly saved the world. Had a fight with Alternus Dim, got the Dark Knight job, and then yeah, we supposedly saved the world, but something weird seems to be happening. We seem to be back in the first episode. What? It's like everything got reset or something. Some crazy shit. Go ahead and switch this over. So as you guys can see, everyone's level 99 now. And everybody's job, I'm only missing 2 jobs still, but everybody's mastered their jobs. Yeah. And I was able to get even though I got more than I needed. Where's the accessories? There they are. Even though I got more than necessary, I did get the growth egg. That's cool. Rigaball has 1 HP. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. But yeah, essentially, you raise your Norende. You raise your Norende to level 10. That's how you get the growth egg. And then you buy it for a bunch of money, and you know, with grinding all those levels, you also make 4 million peg. Something. But yeah, I got money. I got levels. I am super strong. I probably did this sooner than necessary. So just to keep things a bit more fair, I turned the game back to hard mode. So, you know, I'm still probably gonna end up dying. But that's fine. So let's go over everyone's build, because I think I made Ring a Bell kind of sick. Anyez is pretty sick. Tiz and Adia, I'm not too sure if these are what I want to go with. Let's go ahead and go over everybody. So, Dark Knight Ring a Bell has sword magic as his secondary command. And he's using two-handed, so he doesn't need to use a shield, and he's getting more attack power. He's getting more MP cost at the. So I get stronger sword magic. I get stronger sword magic at the cost of more MP. White Knight, this is just to help him when he's at low health. Because Dark Knight's specialty is increases your physical attack, magic. Like all of his stats go up when his health is low. So that's why he's at 1 HP right now. And then there's this thing too, no MP cost when HP critical. So anything that I do on Dark Knight or sword magic, even with this, it's free because he's at 1 HP. I'll go into Anyez next because I think she's pretty good too. So she's Hunter. I think I like her as Hunter. She's got Thievery for her secondary command, so she's got Side Thief. She's also using a bow, and she's got Rob Blind, steal more items from enemies, raise physical attack each time you steal, and go real fast. Dang, yeah. So yeah, Anyez is gonna be my thief because I feel like because I got because the world basically reset, all of the Asterisk boss are alive again, which gives me a chance to steal from them now that they're on their higher levels. I want to see if they have anything that could be potentially useful, so I have Anyez on thief. And then I think I want to mess around with this a bit more, but Adia's on Swordmaster, and every time she takes a hit, she has a chance to counter. I also gave her ninjutsu, and I've been trying to make her my evasion-based tank, basically. So, because she has counter after evading, counterattack damage up, gain a BP whenever you evade an attack, and obviously dual wield. She's dual wielding a katana and a sword. But the main play I'm doing with her is setting this up turn 1. Well, every turn that she gets, I'm just using this. So if the enemy's using a single target, it targets her. Or you can target anyone with this, but I'm like, oh, if she's gonna be the tank and she's gonna be evading stuff, let's have her become the sole target, right? She can raise her own evasion. She can secure an evasion. Ninja kind of good. And then Tiz I still don't know what to do with. I have him on Spirit Master right now. This has got a whole bunch of ways to negate elemental damage. So if anybody is like trying to cast a spell or anything, I could just be like, yeah, no. And obviously he's also the healer. But I'm not sure if I want to keep this, because I kind of like what I had going with him when he was being a chemist, basically. Or being a solve maker. Combining items to... making poison items, and also combining items to do crazy shit. If Spirit Master is not... If I'm not vibing with Spirit Master, I'll switch him over to Salve Maker again, but... That's kind of what I got here. Character build's looking alright. And yeah, progress on Narende again. The item shop here, this one here, the trader, is completely done, so I don't need to worry about leveling this anymore. But everything else is getting onto their last levels. Getting down to the nitty-gritty in terms of completing Narende. Like, I think most of the shops are, like, in the double digit. Like, I think, like, most of them are, like, either 12 or 14 or something like that. It's hard to remember off the top of my head, but Narende is, like, Narende's getting pretty good. We're almost there. And I think you need to do that to access the super boss anyway, so it's good to do. I haven't touched any of the mini games. I was gonna before stream, but I'm like, I'm probably not gonna do that. So no mini games for us. I'll probably at this point just wait until I'm like right beside the final boss, and then I'll do the mini games. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But yeah, let's go ahead and tackle all of these blues. We got a lot of blues. And like I said, I think all of these are rematches against the Asterisk bosses, and they're all stronger. So let's get going here.
Here they are again.
Game's a little quiet. Okay. Turn up to like 35.
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp. And now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough. But what a mean streak!
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly!
So they remember us beating their asses? Huh.
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face? Oh, perfect. They brought more friends with them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Edea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Edea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning! Ah, well, time for round 2!
Something's got them real mad!
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I am a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm back in action! Feel my fists of rage!
Ah, shit, not this shit again. Reduce elemental damage. Nullify damage. Nibble one target to absorb all elements. That might actually not be helpful right now. It's only White Mage and Monk right now, so. Let's set up Protect. Okay. You aren't carrying anything. Turbo Ether? Okay. Oh no! Rigafell, no! That's not what was supposed to happen. God dang it. Oh. Alright, I think I have to fully heal res Rigabel. No, don't target Rigaville. Erase evasion. Ensure the physical attack evasion. It's Life Thief again. Let's do a group here. Alright, Rigabell's back in action. But now we gotta get his health low again. Oh yeah, dude. Do I just cast Reflect? Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Alright. Boom. Oh god, no, don't do that. Alright. Okay, that's about to do a whole bunch. Okay, there we go.
I would tell you, but I don't think you. Without me, you must flee.
Go! You!
You dunderhead.
Oh, we're not reflected anymore. Okay, good. Okay, that's good that you attacked him, but also, can you not? What the frick? Yeah, let's not do that. That would not be good. Oh man. Oh, he's out of dark. He's out of dark magic. On his sword. Let's refresh that, shall we? Actually. Oh, okay. Damn, alright. Oh, I did it again. See, it's good to know that hard mode is still kind of hard. But I am also not really going in all that much. Oh, jeez, why? Oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter. There we go.
No, I'm not done yet. Nothing faces these muscles of steel. Steel.
Look at all these job points I don't need. Yay! Not
They
really.
seemed different from last time.
You mean they weren't like that?
Not quite, no. And they seemed surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiz.
Right.
Alright. Who's changed? Now I understand. Understand what, Adia? Holly and Barras must have run into us a short while ago. Huh? Us? I see what you mean. That would explain the reaction. That didn't sound as good as the other ones. And they met the versions of us from this world? Now I'm truly confused. Come to think of it, I got a completely different impression of those two the first time we met them. You mean their hearts weren't black? I'd say it was more like they were impossible to hate. Maybe it was because I met them for the first time, but I agree with Adia. They didn't seem black-hearted. Is it not because they were different from those we met before? Or perhaps it is we who have changed? I wonder. But personally, I don't think I've changed. I agree. You haven't changed one bit, Ring a Bell. But that's something you can work on. Well, everyone else is dead. I need to pick them up. Come back, Tiz. Hey, what's up? It's me, the devil. What's up, Dave? I did it, by the way. I finished the grind. We're level 99 on everybody. And everybody's... Other than the last two jobs. Everybody's got them mastered. Yep. So to make up for it, I'm playing on hard now. Oh, and let me just show you that just to confirm it. Boom, hard mode. We we're about to do the thing again. collecting all the, or awakening all the crystals. So we did the whole. We are on the start of the second half of the game, but we are now going through. Gonna be pretty one-sided for a bit, I think. Yeah, that's true. Well, also, what do you think I should do with Tiz, by the way? Like, I have him set up for like super healing, but like, I don't want him to heal like everybody. But I also want him to support. Should I do like performer time mage or something? Or the other way around, time mage performer? Or should I keep him on, because I had him on Salve Maker before I started grinding. White mage performer? I could do that. Do I want MP though? How much MP do I get on White Mage? 775? 612? A performer time mage? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, cause then I can do group raise like regen and re-raise and stuff. That seems like fun. And I don't know if I would need healing lore. Time MP save? Or should I do like... Boost the support effects you receive. Buff up. Prolong the prolong support effects. Now that you have anything maxed out, you can do it. Yeah, that's true. I could do anything I want. What role did I make, everyone? So Ring a Bell is the Dark Knight. Dark Knight with sword magic. That's what he's got. I have him on low health. I try to have him on low health on purpose because I have this sword magic amp, which raises the power of sword magic, but at the cost of MP. And then if he's at low health, MP cost is free. And then I also have Dark Knight has this too, right? So he's gonna be a low health one-trick pony. I tried to make Adia more evasion tank. Though I feel like I should put her on ninja, not on swordmaster. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. So counter amp, evade after countering. Yeah, and I want I still want her to do countering stuff. So this is still what I want here. And then do I still want Swordmaster as my... What would be better here, actually? Templar would be kind of funny. I need to raise evasion. But that's gonna be what Tiz is for, because he's gonna have Time Mage. Yeah, you know, I think we'll just switch it. We'll basically just switch it. So that's good. Anya's has become my thief. She's maining her damage, or her main job is hunter. But she's gonna be, because everyone's revived again, I'm like, oh, I should probably see what everybody has, because I don't normally steal in these kinds of games. So I'm like, I'll change that. I'll change that for like this round, because I think I want her on. I'd rather have her on freelancer, but thievery right now. No black mage. Who needs one? Who needs a black mage? And then yeah, Tiz is gonna be here for support. Oh no, I need this. I'm just trying to think. Time magic MP save or performer MP save? I'm gonna have a ton of MP anyway. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Give Tiz the time mage. Yeah, that's fine. Cause I have like meteor, right? Meteor and gravity. Comet. And I got group cast, so we'll be good. We'll be good. We're buffing boys. Okay, let's try the battle with Ominous and see how if we get bodied really badly or if we do really well. I don't know. Well, there's also a secret thing here apparently. Yeah, this was mentioning some dungeons hold hidden passages that won't show up on your map. They're hidden after all. One such passage lurks of the ruins of Central Keep, third floor. Should I fight him first? Yeah.
Yikes! It cannot be! Idea! With the Wind Vestal and her followers? No, that can't be right! Impossible!
What are you talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
Ah! She speaks! I must be hearing things! That's it!
Black Mage. Ominous Crow. Get a grip.
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real! So leave me alone! I know what to do. I'll just incinerate your soul so nothing is...
Convenient.
What is with you people? Stay away from me! It's just not right! Did she do you despise me that much? It was all your fault! Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Ominous. Do me a solid. I need to steal from you. Damn. Yo, what's up, Ender King? Couldn't steal anything. I gotta try again. There's one for magic damage, right? Yeah, here it is. Just in case it needs to come to it. Off of day 2 of orientation, work is very cool. That's good. That's good to hear that work is pretty cool. Should I try? I mean, it's not gonna work. Should I try instant death? That'd be kind of sick. Alright, you know, if anything, we'll try poison. Do you really have nothing for me to steal, Ominous? Oh, he has wizard rods. Okay. Okay, boom. Boom. Lower BP to 0 for targets with more than 1 BP. Oh, okay. Don't want to do that. No, don't poison me. What the frick? I bore witness to literal trash cans of candy. Trash cans of candy. Huh. Interesting. It's time to get Dark Knight up in here. Yeah, re-raise, regen. What else can I toss on, guys? Haste. Oh no, you silenced the guy that's using a sword. Good job. Good job, Omniscro. You did it. Candy factories are wild things, apparently. True. You're silencing all the wrong people, funny guy. I guess Adia doesn't really matter if it's a magic person. Huh. Does Life Thief block? Oh, thank you, re-raise. Alright. Alright.
Here I come.
Are you limiting yourself by not using the exceed damage cap? No, I can use it. I'm not limiting myself in any way. The only limiting stuff I'm giving myself is just switching it to hard mode. That's the only thing I'm doing, really. Is it? It's only tied. Isn't it only tied to your special moves? The damage cap? Or is it like is it something that I'm not aware of? That I feel like I should be? I don't remember? Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. Yo, Dark Knight is kind of insane. That's insane. That's crazy.
There should be no more fires in town now.
I was serving under the Black Mage Ominous Crow when you first met me, right? It occurred to me when we came to this world that Perhaps there's another version of me here. But she's nowhere to be found. I wonder why.
I'm sure there will be other discrepancies between this world and the last.
For instance, why did Ominous look so afraid of me back there?
Idia's outfit is nice.
He did seem strangely fearful.
She's ninja. Also,
I
I'm Barry.
think I have an idea.
Huh?
How was your
What's
stream, by the
that
way?
one
You were
about?
playing Mystery Dungeon, right? Mystery Dungeon
This
XD?
is just a guess.
DX?
But perhaps in this world, Idia's
Yeah,
anger
Mr. Dungeon
at the
DX.
heresy of the Black Mage
Yeah, that
came
that
to
one.
a head.
XD.
She may have given him a sound beating, then left this place.
That sounds like something Idia would do. It would also explain how scared he looked.
You stopped before going after
I'll admit.
Zapdos? Okay.
Even if you had not shown up in the previous world,
I
would probably still have left the Eternian Sky Knights. But you make me sound like a hothead who lashes out without warning.
I saw that you were playing as a Skitty, and I'm like, oh no. She's like in hard mode right now.
Do not worry, Idia. You may be quick to anger, but your other charms make up for it.
Idia in this universe is still part of the Sky Knights, isn't
Some
she?
compliment that is.
These guys seem to be remembering we beat their ass. Cause when we fought the monk and the white mage, they're like, oh shit, you guys are back for more? What the fuck? You always play Skitty, double slap. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, but isn't there another starting Pokemon in that game that's also normal type that's like just better? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, I don't know, like, because the buffs in this game are on the duration, are they even like that insanely useful? That's like that's where I'm getting at right now. Healing definitely seems to be like, this is something you want. You want to have a healer. The thing is, do I want to be a healer in terms of this? Or do I want to be a healer in terms of traditional white mage, you know? I like Skitty because yeah, nothing wrong with that. I just kind of wish Skitty and Delcatty were better Pokemon. But that's, like I said, that's just me. Just give us Mega Delcatty, okay? Heal is vital? Yeah. No, I agree. I'm just like, do I be different and be a chemist? Or do I be traditional and just be a white mage? White mage is easier to understand. But I also had a white mage in my first playthrough, so I'm thinking I want to go Salve Maker. Because you can do some crazy stuff with this. Oh, and right, I got another perma job clothes thing because I like the outfit for Spirit Master on Tiz. So, though to be fair, hold on, I think I've made a mistake here. Hold on, that's the wrong outfit. We got to use this one. What am I thinking, dude? There you go. Now we're styling. That's what's up. Babe, the Elvis suit stays on. Yeah. All right, buddy. Okay. Now what should the secondary be? Because I got attack items now. And I got healing. Do I keep it as performer? Go either white mage as like, yeah, you know what? I'll go white mage as backup. That sounds good. It's like, oh, I don't know what kind of stuff I can make. I could just be like, all right, white mage. So silly. That's why I love it. Okay, so save white mage MP. We have healing lore already. We want item critical, actually. Did we do critical amp? Did we do critical amp on Tiz? all of my potions are now have the ability to crit and they do more damage. That would be insane. You know what? It sounds good enough that I actually want to do that. We're doing it. Okay, what do I do with the Dia? I like what I have on her, but I'm also like, this could be better. Do I need to swap from this? Do I need to use like a knife? Yeah, cuz if I use this, my evasion goes up to 54. Do I go with the Verso? The sword and knife. The only thing with the knife is that the special move, the way to proc a special move is to use items. And that would be better on Tiz. But this would just be for evasion. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Okay, we'll try this out. Oh, we're poisoned. And apparently there's a hidden path on floor 3. Where it is at. This is 1, this is floor 2. Okay, I'm beginning to think there isn't a hidden path. What's that tutorial thing talking about? Oh, I stand corrected. Iron Knuckles. I found it. Boom. All right, let's figure out the... Because the two characters right now that are dealing the most damage are Ringabel and Anya's right now. Anya's has been kind of insane. But yeah, like, where do I put it? Because it doesn't matter where I put it, right? Whoa! Yo, Edwin coming in with that raid? Yo, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Hopefully your stream went well. You're playing Mario Galaxy Luigi, right? From what I remember of your announcement. Hopefully your stream went well, man. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, I want to see where is it? It's here, right? Yeah. A special move part that allows attack and healing effects to exceed the limit of, yep. The party can hold multiples of this part, but no more than one can be set to each party member. Okay. We were wrapping up Mario Galaxy 200%. Then did some viewer games. Nice. That sounds like fun. So, okay. The thing the move that I saw do damage cap was Hack and Slash. Yeah, so what is it talking about? Do I have to get like do I have to get more than one? Oh, oops. What did I have here? Paralyze. But that doesn't matter right now. She's got a knife equipped. More power. How's the game going so far? I'm doing all right. I started the second half, but I'm also over leveled now because I did a bunch of grinding before, after stream last time and this stream, or before this stream. So I am like, I'm super strong, but I also swapped it back to hard mode, so at any point I could get absolutely bodied. Okay, let's go over here now. Overleveled is fine, it saves time. That's true. I should look up which dungeons have, hidden, passageways. Hidden whatchamacallits. You're so OP, this game is gonna be... Well, I don't know, I guess we'll see, because, I still have a potential to get absolutely rocked. This game can be hard. On hard mode. It's all about trying to strategize everything properly. Oh yeah, and when do I get the ability to... I'm assuming after this chapter, maybe?
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork. I know not who your companions are, Edea, but you had better change your tune or else. For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm. You must understand the position in which you are placed.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
You should have said that out loud, Anyas.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Edea, you know full well what will happen if you revolt against the duchy. Consider this carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
They're no ruffians. They are my friends. I could not follow the path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken. So I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father. But perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way.
Okay.
Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
What did somebody say? Thunder Sword? Thunder Sword! I don't have... Yeah, I don't have group cast anymore. Okay. Oh my god, Poison Mega Elixir? Oh my god, that would be awesome. Transform a consumable into an attack. Okay. Let's play around with this, I guess, for a bit. Boost elemental invulnerability. Power of lightning! They weren't carrying anything. Ice Flame Shield, nice. Okay. Hey, Matos. Alright, 30%, so that means I can use it 3 times. Black Bane! Evasion rate up. X Potion. Poison X Potion. BAM! That's gonna be awesome. This is gonna be a freaking badass right now. That's what I want. Anyway, come after me. Oh yeah, item crit, let's go. Big damage. Alright, Dark Bane again. Target Adia. Okay, what was the combo for? Oh, I need Dragon Tails. That's right. Demon Tails. Demon Aura. Magic attack. Okay, no. No. Aqua Soul. Magic defense? No. Magic attack? No. Nope. Aqua Coat. Aqua Vim. Ah, when in doubt. Alright, well, here we go. Minus Strike. Or Dark Bane. Then start using Minus Strike. Oh! Don't do that to Tiz. What the heck? That's so mean. So mean. That's so mean, bro. No counter? Come on. My evade is still 150. Is that the cap? Oh, it is. Well. I need a way to increase her aggro. Like, she can do it herself, but like nobody else can. Do I just go for big deeps? Hey, you know what?
Accept your fate!
Here goes tens. Ah! Oh, that was kind of cool, buddy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Hey, Nightman, you should target a Dia. Haha. Good one. Alright. Finish it, ring a bell.
My sword was not up to the task.
Yeah, Dark Knight's bullshit.
I am sorry, Lord Marshal. I could not stop your daughter.
More. Murdering. More. Heinkel didn't seem anything like he was before, did he? If only we could have spent more time talking and hearing each other out. He reminds me of someone. Who? Someone with a strong sense of justice and quick to anger. Ah. And who won't budge once a decision has been made. Oh. So, who is it? Someone with whom you can't have a calm discussion of anything about. Are you gonna tell us who it is or not? Come on, Adia. Oh, that's it. Okay. On to the next people to murder. On to more violence. I can't open the blue chest yet. I'm assuming I might have to complete this chapter and then I can do that. Yay, murder time. we're round 2 is round 2 of the world is letting us commit murder more. Oh, should I try this? Yeah, let's try this. It's probably not gonna go well, but you know what? Live and learn, right? Hey, look. Did my stream restart on Twitch? Oh, it did. Nice. Thanks, Twitch. Jabberwock. That looks like a dark dragon. Alright, let's see what happens. Here's some breath. Oh god. He's inflicting dread. Yeah, he's definitely a dark dragon. That is very much a dark dragon thing to do, isn't it? Anyway, Mug. And let's bring back Ring a Bell. Couldn't steal anything. Have to try again. Let's toss on Holy Sword. Let's try Mug again. Let's do Rejuvenation. Couldn't steal anything. Great.
Give us strength!
Evil Eye. Oh no, guys, we're Dark Week. Well, this guy's gonna be real Holy Week in a second. Hopefully it doesn't heal from that. Hopefully the Holy Sword overwrites the dark thing I'm about to do. Dragon Slayer. Compounding. Boost elemental res. Resist dark. Oh no, I want to raise vulnerability, that's what. Oh yeah, no, he healed from that. No! Do I think it's gonna... Yeah, let's see.
I'm bored of you.
Yeah, we sent a pretty strong attack. Not super strong, but it's something. Whee! Wait, would Minus Strike be better than... Yeah, no, I think it would. That's fine. No. If I'm gonna be using Kuraga, then I don't want to Minus Strike, actually. Okay, we're Dark Week again. I kind of wonder how much damage this Holy's about to do. Bam! Oh, that's pretty good. That could have been better. Duh. I'm not an HP critical? Okay, we'll just keep attacking until we're an HP critical, I guess. No. No, I'm not actually. Oh god, Anya's is dead. Alright, minus strike. Yep. I'm indeed 99. I probably should have tried to scan this guy. No, it's good. BP is always a good thing. Oh, we got him. Big dumb dragon, big dumb dead. Got his ass.
We won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
Poor dragon. That's okay, there's more.
Voice. Lord DeRosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
Okay, so we can definitely fight those dragons now. Can you have a way to aggro 1 unit? That's what I'm trying to do with Edea right now. I definitely don't think, like, I think I can do it. It's just I would have to have other people help with that. Cuz Ninja oh, hold on. Go here. So one of the this move right here, the target of a single of an enemy's single target attack will be the ally you select, but only for the turn in which the ability is used. So like you can set this up, have it target whoever you want to tank, and then what I have been trying to do is make her an evasion-based tank. Yeah. There are ways to manipulate aggro. Like I know there's this. A bright red cloth that increases your aggro level. Though I don't know if it's... I'm not sure if it's honestly working as intended. Doubles the chance to enemies to... Yeah. The factor is affected by the wearer's actions, yeah. There's also a song from Performer. I think it's Catch Me. It raises your chance of being targeted by enemies to the highest level possible for 5 turns. Yeah. I mean, if anything, maybe I could give her... Maybe I could give Edea Performer. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, you know what? I do want her to be a tank. So if anything, we could try that. Counter amp. Do I want evasion rather than like evade plus? Her evasion's 54 right now. Nah, it's fine. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this as we go about doing more here. All right. Shall we try the Wind Dragon again? Oh, that's Florum. I don't want to go here yet. Hey, before anything, hold on. Let's go rest. Enter airship. Oh yeah, Matt Alice, if you're wondering. As you can see, everybody's level 99. If you go to the jobs. I still have to unlock 2 of them. But I went ahead and did everybody's, so everybody's mastered all their jobs. And since I did it earlier than I wanted to. So I thought the easiest thing I could do to like kind of make up for it is to swap the game to hard mode. So yeah. And if you're wondering how I did it, oh hey, Nemesis. Nemesises are powerful enemies of unspeakable evil that travel through dreams. When an Asterisk holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Overpowering a Nemesis is no easy feat, but doing so may award even greater power. The game won't end if your party is wiped out, though. Whether your venture... Oh, can I... Lurking in dungeons as well. It is said that there are also Nemesis hiding in dungeons. Okay, that's cool. Oh, use one nightmare pillow to stay at the end. Interesting. Isn't that what I think it is? Isn't that the super boss? Question mark? Hello? I thought that had to do with completion of Narende. Okay, I just saved. Let's see what this is. Oh! Beelzebub. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, this song, by the way. So good. Oh, barrage action! I'll just destroy your life. Well then, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're coming back to this. What? Today I watched a video, and you can get a boss from sleep and learn that boss's skill, and you can die. Yeah, okay. Good job, you died. Thanks, game. Oh, but are nightmare pillows consumable? Oh, you have 3, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've done any of those. Now that I think about it. Okay. Let's fight this dragon.
Here it comes!
Wyvern. You're the wind dragon, right? I think it's either Thundaga or Blizzaga, but we'll just buff. Let me steal from you, Mr. Dragon, please. Elemental vulnerability. Weak to lightning. Go. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters if... Actually, I might not use Magic Sword on... if it doesn't matter, right? Oh, okay. Oh, the wind weakness. The wind weakness does that. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, because Minus Strike is based on how much HP I have. The lower the better. So buffing up with sword magic doesn't really add any additional damage to that, I don't think. What would be better? What would be better here in that case? I would assume, like, Templar, right? Guarantee a crit. Deal more damage the more HP your opponent has. This is good for... I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know what kind of builds I should be making. But that's what's fun. That's what makes this game so fun. I love it. Okay, let's do this. Can I do anything else? Sure, let's do that for Tiz. Critical amp, item critical, item attack amp. Or attack item amp. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Anya's, as much as I want you on this, I definitely want you to help me scan enemies. You're going here. We'll keep Thievery, though. And do I do the funny thing that I was gonna do with her? I think I do, because it's funny. Where's, no, pirate. Let's try this out.
Here it comes!
An attack with 4 times. Oh my god, yes. Though I need to put myself in HP critical so I can make it free. Here it come! What? Huh? Oh, hold on, let's weak to fire. Okay. That's what Tiz said. Yeah, I know. I know what he said. Hopefully he doesn't do wind breath again. No! What did I just say? Don't do that! Ah, damn it. Of course. Oh no, Tiz, you appear to be dead. Yeah, that's brutal. I think trying to set up, like... It might not actually be all that important. Trying to set up, like a tank and, like, designated roles is not really doing all that much for me, honestly. Okay. In that case, let's just rework Adia. Like, I like the idea, but it's like, it might not honestly be that necessary. You're waiting for Disgaea 7 to go on sale? Disgaea 7 was a pretty good time. I liked it when I played it. Oh, yeah, I played it, by the way. I should probably bring notice to that. I did play that. There was, I kind of wish there was a bit more with the customization, like all the cosmetics stuff, but like, you can only do so much. Okay, what did I have Adia on before? Before I started grinding, I don't even remember what class she was on. What the heck? Goddamn. Yeah, I know Disgaea 5 you can do custom colors, but you would think that in the next couple games they would keep that. Disgaea 5 at me, best gameplay in that series, alright? Like, I don't think there's a contest. Like, it's the best in terms of gameplay. Disgaea 5. Disgaea 4, I think, has the best characters. But 2 and 5 are your favorites. Second slot is Disgaea D2, Disgaea 7. Yeah, 5 is my favorite gameplay. 4 has my favorite characters. And I think also 4 has my favorite story. I can't really speak on 2 because I haven't played 2. I want to change that at some point. I like Disgaea 1 because it was the first one, and ain't nobody gonna replace Laharl as the main character. What am I doing here? What is that? What am I doing? I got more things I gotta do, so I'll be running off for now. Have fun. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Ender King. You go do your stuff. I'll be here. I'll be here trying to murder this dragon, hopefully. It'll happen. I promise. What did I have for this last slot? I can't remember what I had for the last slot. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I think it was, I think it was White Knight. Yeah. Disgaea 2 Adele is bad, like there is 2 Fist users that are better than Adele. Oh, is Adele one of those main characters that are like, they're just like not as good as the other ones? That kind of blows. Oh shit. Adele's ability is he deals higher damage. He deals higher level enemies. He hits higher level enemies harder. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good one, but it's like that's like what like a lot of doesn't like one of the generic classes do that? Swordmaster or Templar? I think I want to do Swordmaster. Yeah, that's a thing with dual wielding too. It costs 2. It costs 2 and it buffs your maybe I don't do dual wielding on a Dia. So that way I can put nope, I don't want to do that. So Swordmaster and do I do another Spell Fencer? I like this skill too much to not do it. But I think I'm gonna do Templar, I think. Do I still want the evasion stuff? I guess so. We'll get rid of that one. We'll do... yeah, two-handed. Physical attack? Or evasion. Evasion up maybe 20%. Yeah. Does it make sense at this point to use Holy Arts then? Okay, let's try this. Sinner's 25% HP. He counter hits harder, but he has better stats than Adele. The second fighter user's ninja, and the ability is 25%, and they have Yeah, so the main character is kind of cringe, is what you're what you're telling me here. Okay, we need Fire Sword. Now, what is this based on? Let's just set up like confer immunity to all elements. Let's just do like super guards everywhere. Okay, so from what I'm guessing, that's a physical attack. The stormy breath. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And that doesn't do anything, right? Oh no, it still makes us win weak. Does it override? Does it override the other thing? It does. So I would need to reapply the wind barrier. Okay. And we'll also do this again. Do I want to set up for minus strike? Yep, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh no, what was I doing with Anya's? Ah, we'll do that. We'll just block, that's fine. Wow. I'm gonna negate all the elemental damage. Actually, no. You're not allowed to do that, actually. Thanks, Dragon. Is it just me, or is Anya stronger with the bow, rather than, like, what she's got on right now? I think she was. Huh. The strategy is working. I'm just gonna continue to use it. Okay, bye idea. If I were to do that 4 times, would he die? I guess we'll try it. That's not quite damage cap. Oh, we got it!
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
That worked out. Yeah, so that's insane. Spirit Master and Templar just kind of working together there. Just being like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna just use my BP to just not give a shit about to not care about just taking any damage. That's kind of awesome, actually. Do you know how to use 7 BP, one character, one time? Yeah, I do. You just build up 3. You're trying to get that one achievement, right? The one... Where is it? One of these achievements is what you're asking. Yeah, this. Use 7 BP. Yeah, this thing. So you want to use jobs that have BP. The way that I got it, I believe, was I had Valkyrie. I had Valkyrie when I did it. So you go into Valkyrie. Because all of its moves have a they have BP cost, right? So you build up 3, and then you just unleash a whole bunch of Valkyrie moves. Ones that cost BP specifically, and then you just get it. You just win. Yeah. It doesn't have to be Valkyrie, like you can use other jobs. But just make sure when you build up 3, you spend all of your turns using BP moves. And that's how you get that. Okay. Sorry guys, I've been in my menu a whole bunch. Do I just change do I change Anya's to being a support? I don't know if these guys are gonna drop anything useful. And every time I've tried to steal, they've given me stuff I already have. Am I already giving up on the thievery? The answer to that question is yes. Yes. You can break the damage limit. The only way you're able to though is you have to play the mini games to get this thing, the limit break mark. I think you have to have 12 of those yellow things from the mini games, and then you buy this. And you can only break the damage limit using super moves. Which I did send one of those. Hold on, where's... Yeah, I sent the hack and slash that does over damage cap. But not by much. Not by much as you can see. Okay. What do I have? What do I have on you again? Right. Okay, this I want to change. I want to change this. Do I want performer? I think so. I want to be able to manipulate BP. Yeah, you raise a target BP by 1. And it just costs 26 MP. Raise all targets MP by BP by 1. Uses 2. Yeah, performer manipulates BP. Doesn't merchant as well though? Increase crit rate. Buy items. Have the damage you suffer for 5 turns by spending money equal to half the damage. Spend your level times 50 peg to damage 1. Okay. Purchase a... Oh, I could do this. I got plenty of money. BP drink. Purchase a BP recovery item and use it on 1 target. Make an enemy buy a recovery item for you at 2.4 times the selling price. Alright, did we do that, guys? Did we just have everybody else be support while Ring-a-Bell just goes in? I think I do that, honestly. Your plan is to use Pirate because high attack stat plus attack up abilities? Yeah. Yeah. That works. Okay, let's set up Anya's here. So I want... Performer. For breaking damage limit? I'm not really working to... Like, I need gear. I need gear before I do any of that. And I need the last 2 jobs as well. Those things are going to be important. Okay, this stuff is not gonna help me anymore. Because now I want... money up. That's good. And I want buffs. I gotta get the buffs. Support amp. Prolonged support. Oh wait. Oh, I'm already... Okay, fair enough. We'll put this on then. And... I guess that's gonna be my thing. I'm just gonna try and set up everybody to support Ring a Bell. That's kind of weird. How good is Freelancer with all jobs mastered? It's considered it's probably considered, once you have everything mastered, it's probably the best class on the game. It works like Freelancer from FF5. It's the same idea. I think we main Templar. We do main Templar and we sub Knight. And then we take off two-handed because I want to shield this time. And I think I do want physical defense. Magic defense. Oh, I don't have counter anymore, so we'll take that off. Magic defense up. Which shop has magic defense up again? Scroll through them all. Where are they at? Magic attack. MP plus 20. Magic defense up. There it is. And then... Can I put on, like, cover? Yeah. Protect a critical HP ally. Sick. That's what I want. Hell yeah. And now we toss a shield on. And a sword, I guess. We put on this stuff too, yeah. I don't need evasion anymore. I just need defense. I need defense. Evasion's nice to have, but it's not necessary now. Okay, and then now we do... I don't know how useful Magic Sword is on if you have Dark Knight, because the whole idea is you want to be in crit HP and use Minus Strike. But Minus Strike is set damage. Yeah, so in that case... we changed the... I think I had the right idea. I think I want to change this to Pirate. And then we have two-handed, that's fine. 3 MP in a pinch, that's fine. We don't have Magic Sword anymore, and White Knight is... Do I just do Gloom? Boost dark damage? Oh, you know what I can do actually? We'll do physical attack plus 20. That is under Pyra, or is it? There it is. Cool. All right, let's try this. D2 and D4, you love evasion builds? Evasion builds are awesome. Like, oh, you're gonna try and hit me? All right, well, good luck with that, cause I got super evasion. I love that type of stuff. So yeah, so Anya's manipulates. Anya's is here to manipulate BP. Tiz is here to. What is Tiz here to do actually? Oh, he's here to negate magic damage. And Edea is here to negate physical damage. I don't know. That sounds sounds like we got a game plan. You know what I'm saying? We'll try it against this boss coming up here. The thief. Still can't open the blue treasures, unfortunately. Alright, hey guy.
Hello, hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Just how did you vermin get in here? My throat is parched beyond belief.
Murder.
It's all because of you.
I do believe it is time for
getting
murder.
out of this one alive.
Murder.
That's what a rat gets for stumbling into a trap uninvited.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now.
You what? Dozy old shrew! How dare you pretend to know me?
You are accosting the townspeople who come to draw water at the oasis at the merchantry's bidding. Also, the Camera and Profiter merchantry can make money. This is pure selfishness.
Huh? What's with you people? Ugh, my head's about to split open. What about proof? Can you prove I'm behind this?
There's your evidence.
What? How did you get a hold of this? Criminy! Everything's going down the drain! I can't handle this thirst! You lot have come here to take everything from me, eh? Ugh. Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end, they cast me aside and left me to die. So there's me, still a kid, all by my lonesome in the desert. I was taken in by what I thought were good people. But they turned out to be scum, just like my parents. They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I was worthless to them, I was out on my backside. Do you know who saved me in the end? A band of thieves. Now isn't that something? They took from others, but gave me a reason to live. It was them who taught me that to make it, you have to be the exploiter, not the exploited. So that's what I do. I won't give that up for a bunch of pretenders like you!
Need a hand, Jackal?
Ah, Chief! Perfect timing!
The usual fee, then.
No problem.
All right. this everybody? Oh, this is everybody. You stole a potion! Ah, you bitch. Dude, this is ridiculous. Because of the free MP at low health, I just don't need to worry about using my MP to deal insane damage. That's what's up, dude.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
We're about to do some crazy shit right now. Hold on. Let me cook. physical defense, amp strike.
Think you're ready?
Boom, boom, boom! 19k? That's a bit stronger than my other attack.
Cripes!
That is nuts.
If only I could see.
Oh my god, yo guys, speaking of murder, oh my goodness. I didn't need to worry about taking a hit whatsoever.
We've defeated a man who admits he is rotten to the core. Yet I feel bad about it for some reason.
That answers my question.
I understand. But nothing can justify what he's done.
Past damage buff special, is it so you can deal more damage? Or does it only affect the special? I think the damage bonus, like, you can set it to whoever you want, but it lasts for the duration of the song. So the hit itself does break the damage limit. But from what we just saw there, during the duration of the song, I did amp strike, and it broke the damage limit. So I'm assuming that's how that works. No, honestly, I don't need this. I need, like, more. Give me more MP. give me more MP. Honestly, this is. Oh, and give me BP limit, because that's good too. How much money did I spend? I honestly can't tell how much money I spent, because I literally spent nothing. Well, speaking of which, if this is how I'm gonna have everything set up, I might as well use this. No. Yeah, this. Doubles money growth. Sure. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. That poor guy got absolutely annihilated. Alright, let's use teleport stone. Okay, and then I think for this one I need it to be nighttime, so let's wait it out. Yeah, so I should say also, for those of you wondering, like, what's the actual, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be going back and awakening all the crystals. That is the actual goal here, but because the world has reset, all of the Asteris boss have come back. So time to fight them again. You know? And you fight them on a stronger form, so might as well do it. Like, I could just ignore all these battles, but they're fun to do. And I think there is potentially good stuff with them. Like, you can steal. They got solid steals, but
It's the king again.
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet, Kent. Is it not brilliant, Spellpincer?
Yes. Perhaps you are right, Cammer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate themselves before me over time. Through my collaboration with Profiteur's Merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer greatly. The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them. The more I steer their discontent toward the Wind Vestal, the more they will all trust me. Thankfully, the Vestal has not returned from the kingdom of Kaldisla. With any luck, she will never return. Without the Vestal, the people can devote themselves fully to their king. It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands. We have no need for the crystals or the Vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive. With me as ruler, this kingdom can last 1,000 years. How delightful it will be!
Do you think it will be that easy?
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
My apologies.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
And just what did you supposedly hear? What news?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments?
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lost.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Just where did you creep in?
We came through the secret passage in the giant clock. We know that you and Prophet...
I trust you did not see anyone but soldiers.
What do you mean?
I see. Not a soul will miss you. If you...
yeah, I'm just like, can we start the fight?
Do not let
I don't know if he's
Then we have a
There is...
There's not really anything new in this cutscene. But lore? Oh, okay. I mean, true, you're right, but... You just skip, yeah, because you've seen the cutscenes though, so makes sense why you're skipping. I ran part it already, right? Yeah, but Tiz got hit. Okay. Oops. She was stopped for one turn. Wow, good job, guys. Oh my god. That's insane. That stop doesn't really seem to be doing anything. That's awesome.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why it's so good.
What? You aren't running this time?
Such a reward is worth taking a few risks. I must earn my keep by holding up my end of the bargain.
Let's start the show.
Just a bit more. Still, the money has been...
I see. I regret my failure to see through his the former king's misdeeds.
Where
There's...
will the kingdom go
yeah.
from here?
That's essentially
How
the
will
Dark
it
Knight.
function in the absence of its king?
I will
Dark-
take up the mantle.
the Dark
of
Knight's whole
governance for
thing
the time being,
is
though that is no lasting solution.
it becoming more powerful when its HP is low.
Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vesta. We will pray for your safe journey.
You mean an item to combo with Dark Knight? Maybe? I haven't come across anything like that.
Ah, good day. I believe this is our first meeting, yes? I am the chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry.
Which is a front. You are a Rutus Profiteur, merchant of death. We see right through you.
Where does this come from? You are a strange girl.
You have conspired with the Time Mage Kammer, King of Ansheim, to monopolize the well here.
And you hired desert thieves to attack those who went to the oasis for water.
You have no evidence of this!
We have proof. A note containing instructions to the thieves, and another mentioning a hidden passage to the palace.
I'm gonna dud this boss order out of order. The the sword fencer might show up here. It'd be really funny. Even though we just killed him,
You
he
must have
might
scouted
show
to
up
the
here.
place of work. It's fine. You have...
Or is it? We have continuity. Oh my god, we have continuity, guys. That's crazy. Alright, Shell Split. Rampart. BP Drink. Enigma. Full cover. BP Drink. What do you think? Amp Strike? Or Minus Strike? Let's do it. Yeah, Amp Strike's a bit better. That's fine. Oh, that's not even what I meant to use. Oops.
is all you need? It buys status, fame, anything.
Yeah, I'm bullshitting all these bosses. Oh my god.
He seemed even nastier than before, don't you think?
It's not like he was doing anything differently, though.
I felt it. His words grated more than in the previous world.
I feel more relieved we have beaten him too.
How M Strike does not kill you? So M Strike costs MP. But I have an ability on right now called MP free in a pinch. I think this comes from Red Mage. Yeah. So I have this on right now, which being in critical health, MP is free. Anything that costs MP, I could just use. And with M Strike having 283 MP costs, it doesn't actually matter if I'm in critical health because I could just use it no matter what. Yeah. Yep. That's why I'm sitting here like this setup I have going on right now is bullshit because like Ring a Bell right now is my main damage. He's the one dealing all the damage. Edea with Templar is basically here to set up physical barriers. Tiz is here to set up nullifying any magic damage done. Edea is covering Ring a Bell because of the cover ability. Or protect ally, rather. Also raising her defenses. And then Anyez is here to just buy BP potions because I have so much money, it doesn't even matter. Actually, you know what? We did just talk about that. It might actually be better because Mimic is just free. So you can buy a BP potion. You buy one and then you just spread it out. And you just mimic yourself. I think we'll do that. Okay. Do we do one of the crystals, or do we just continue doing the Asterisk holders? I think we just do the Asterisk holders, right? Murder continues.
It seems women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
We must set them all free.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the Red Old Man!
Now that is unfortunate. You could have at least called me dashing, don't you think? You do realize you are trespassing. I think it's time you ran along.
We know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now, my pretty little thing? Well then, go ahead and tell me what I am doing.
Pheromore toxin.
What? Well, knock me over with a feather. Just where did you hear that?
told us yourself.
I did? Just a second. Have I met you somewhere before?
No, I believe you have yet to make our acquaintance.
Feigning ignorance, are we? Very well. How much do you know?
You use cologne containing pheromone toxin to trick and exploit women for your own gain.
Well, well. Isn't this awkward? You seem to have seen right through me. You do realize the women I woo get something out of this too, right? My techniques are truly superior. They all leave satisfied.
You filthy old man!
Oh, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. You're the Grand Marshal's daughter. You seem intent on disparaging my little operation, but I'll have you know the Council of Six has given full approval.
What?
Don't you see? Your father has personally condoned this operation that you call filthy. I fail to see how it warrants criticism from his own blood. Have I made myself clear? Good. Now off you go, children. I have much work to do here.
We're not going anywhere.
We'll not turn a blind eye to this wickedness.
You gotta go enjoy the rest of No problem, Barry.
So that is how you
Thanks for
want to
stopping
play
by.
it. I'll warn you.
I'll be
I'm
here
not the kind
continuing
to roll over
to
easily myself.
cause violence.
It looks like I'll have to teach you the hard way. Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion, the Red Mage, Old Man DeRosa.
Whoa, hold on there.
Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way right away. This guy sucks. Oh, does it just mimic onto myself, though? I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's... What did I miss? I fell asleep. Oh. There was a lot of meandering, and there was a lot of been a lot of murder happening. That is the gist. Is there a reason why the first job is Dark Knight and not Pirate? No. Well, yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight has better swords than Pirate. Though I could honestly, I don't have to stay on Dark Knight. I'm honestly on Dark Knight because I want the aesthetic, and I want that skill that powers him up when he's low health. I don't have to be on Dark Knight, actually. The more I think about it.
I saved this for you.
Got him.
What is it?
Oh, it's just...
Does it bother you that your father approved of that man's plan?
Yes.
Not to sound like Lord De Rosso, but don't you think you are underestimating him? When we obtained the report he had written earlier, I took down the details in my journal. The Red Mage has stopped at nothing to claw his way up the ranks of the Eternian forces. You should read them again sometime.
I will.
Oh, yay. Adia can now equip the Bravo bikini. Yay! I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Actually, now that I think about it, if I do... How much does this cost again? My hero, right? Raises all targets BP by 1. Yeah, so I can just... Wait. Yeah, wait. This might be better, actually. Okay. Yeah, and what would I need to replace if I wanted to change off of Dark Knight? Because I need two slots. Let's see. Because what I could do is this. Because I have the Dark Knight aesthetic, alright? And then we do this. Sure, that works. Or should I raise like crit rate or something? I think I like what I got here. I think the crit rate one costs 2. Let me check. Oh no, it doesn't. Though I'm dealing, like, the problem is with this, I'm dealing damage cap anyway, so this doesn't really matter. But if I break damage cap, that's a different story. Alright, on to the next boss. Alright, I want to do... Just when he doesn't need to, use the magic negation stuff.
Who might you be, child? I am the vessel of wind, Agnes Oblige. Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit. If only Olivia were alive to see you, she would have been so happy. What? You mean Olivia is... About 6 months ago, I am afraid. There was a great earthquake at the Hidden Village, and she perished protecting her crystallists. It cannot be. Her successor was rejected by the Orthodoxy due to her illness, and there is no other. She was such a talented child, but the Orthodoxy cast her out. And what of the water crystal? The shield put in place by Olivia disappeared with her demise. Now I fear that not a soul can get near it.
It's time for us.
Then we must act. Leave this to me. Of course. I pray you are able to bring the light back to the water crystal wind vestal.
So that's it. That's interesting piece of lore. Some people didn't come back. AKA the Vestals. Other than Anya's, I guess. Okay, more murder. What am I doing running there? Hold on. Murder good. We like to murder. Actually, no, murder's not good. I don't condone. Murder in Minecraft, alright? Been a while since we saved, so let's do that. Reverse these words.
Wow.
Dog live.
It's beautiful.
Live dog. Why? Why would you do that, summoner person?
Who are you?
Evil god. Oh.
Mephilia. Edea? It's Edea!
You were doing some Arbok Ekin stuff on me there. I didn't realize.
I
I've never seen so dirty a
Demon Lord.
hypocrite. My sister loved you. Oh, but I'm not blaming you. This is far better than the way you used to be. It's so hideous, so deliciously twisted. I feel
This is
nauseous
reminding me I
just
need to get
thinking
all this. I need to go get all the summons. I still haven't done that
So
yet.
you're killing fairies again? These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this?
You've always been this way, full of platitudes, happy lies. Always so pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay. Keep away, Idia. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs. That girl with you, Idia. That is the Wind Vestal, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble. Show me! Quickly! Quickly! Let me see your end.
Dark Sword. What's the difference between an axe and a sword? Axes have lower accuracy. And the special moves. The special moves are different. You have to knock out enemies to build specials on an axe. With a sword, they're easier to build because you just have to brave. Wow. Yep. No damage taken. That I got summoned on and it didn't even matter. Lol. Freaking bullshit. Gotta love it. Aw, do I not have a AoE with this? That kind of blows. I mean, it's fine. Just do this. Oh, boss is dead. Boom! Nice. I'll go to sleep now. See ya. Okay. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Matt
The
Ellis.
hands that killed me are stained in blood. Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough. So, where is it that you hail from? I know you are not of this world. Where are you? Where?
She seemed to know what had happened to us.
It cannot have been pure conjecture. If only we could have questioned her further.
Alright, more murder. Things are gonna go a lot quicker now that we have a setup. Though I don't know if I like the. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the way I got Anya set up. I think I would rather have. I mean, I got a bunch of money, so it's not that crazy, but if my hero costed like 1 instead of 2, I definitely would stick with that. But it costs 2, so ripperoni to that. Yeah, we'll stick with Merchant. Okay, the hunter's in here. Oh no, it's not the hunter. The Valkyrie.
Einherja!
You. So it is you, Adia. You are the last person I expected to run into here.
There's nobody here. This is the hidden village of the Crystallists. Why would it be empty? No. Could this be the work of the Duchy?
This place has been deserted for ages. Since well before I was sent to these lands.
What?
This is indeed the hidden village of the Crystallists. I have explored it a number of times, but I never found any trace of people living here.
Now that you mention it, it doesn't look like anyone has lived here for years.
Perhaps they orchestrated their own destruction.
What do you mean?
The Orthodoxy was consumed by greed and obsessed with power. They paid no heed to the people's needs. I would not be surprised if the Orthodoxy's corruption spread here, causing it to collapse from within.
I served only the crystal and knew nothing of the world until I left the temple. So I cannot know if what you say about the Orthodoxy's corruption is true. However, I know for a fact that you oppress not the Orthodoxy, but innocent Crystallists. Regardless of your lofty ideals, this cannot be forgiven.
Yes, you are right. We capture followers and force them to convert, to erode the Orthodoxy's power. We use violence to wrest them away from their beliefs. This is our goal, by fair means or foul. However, I must admit, I have grown slightly weary of the Legion's tactics.
Weary?
My sisters, Mephilia and Artemia. They have been scarred by the things they were ordered to do. You turned your back on the Duchy, Edea. I could not excuse your conduct, but I understood your reasons, somehow. In a way, I envied your ability to take meaningful action.
Then it is not too late for you. Leave the Bloodrose Legion and come with us. It would be a boon to have you on our side, Einherja.
That I cannot do. I cannot.
But why?
You and I learned the ways of the sword under the same master. We have been through much. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. We swore we would honor the ideals held by the Grand Marshal, and strive to bring the world he envisioned to fruition.
But the reality we face is quite different from that my father sought. Surely you must see this.
Yes. The Bloodrose Legion and the Duchy have compromised those ideals. I know this as well as you.
Then why?
No ideals can be achieved by following the path of virtue alone. I will not look back, nor buckle at the knee, no matter how dirty my hands or sorrowful my heart. I must bring his world into being. We shall build a land where all are free from the crystal curse. I must continue this thankless task. I will fight on to the end. Let us make a clean fight of it. Me and my beliefs against you and yours.
I'm like, whoa, what happened to my control here? Oh, okay, it's fine. How about me and my bullshit against yours? I can bullshit better than you.
I'm bored of you!
That's ridiculous.
You've grown stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Edea, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good.
Okay, over to the other forest where I thought I was gonna fight the hunter person.
This is... We fought the ranger here.
Halt!
Artemia. So you still hunt the woodland Orochi here?
Artemia hunts many Orochi.
At Einheria's orders?
Artemia obey, only obey. Sister's orders, only truth.
I see. You haven't changed. You could not stop Einheria.
How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say. Artemia not tell sister how to think. How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live.
I understand. I've heard enough.
Artemia, hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey.
I said enough.
Nothing runs. Nothing is... As long as prey has... You...
Yeah, most of that dialogue's the same. Okay, Adia, why are you so slow? Excuse me?
lost.
Artemia.
It's made of what? And toxic, what's more? I'll work to spread the word.
Anyas versus Adia. Even if it's you, Adia, such words are unacceptable. Now will you please take back what you said? Never. This is one matter in which I refuse to give an inch. This is a clear-cut issue, black and white, with no room for gray. Wow, Anyas and Adia are really going at it. You don't see that too often. I wonder what happened. Any ideas, Tiz? Why don't you ask them yourself? I see you're in fine form too. What's eating you? How can you best say how can you even say that's the best, Anyas? I mean, your explanation doesn't make any sense. And what of you, Adia? Everything is always black or white with you. Never have I seen such obstinance. I still don't understand. Would you mind filling me in, Tiz? I told you. Ask them yourself. Baked custard with strawberry whipped cream. No. Sweet bean-filled wafers. Wafers. Huh? Those are both desserts. Are you telling me this argument is about which dessert is the best? That about sums it up. Huh? What are you eating there? Strawberry whipped cream custard with sweet bean-filled wafers? You make them yourself. Yes, but it's really just a matter of combining the two. Rather tasty if I say so myself. You're simply infuriating. Me? It is you who is utterly vexing. I feel sorry for them, Tiz. And you too, Tiz. You take a bean-filled Whopper? So any amount of snackage right now. Sounds pretty good. Anyway, let's buy more ethers. There's still so many blue. Well, there's only 4 blue left, but still. Oh, and one of them is... So there's only 3 blue left. There's only 3. That could have been worse. Okay, where's the pillar? There's a pillar. That looks like either an ice dragon or a thunder dragon. Ooh, okay, looks like it's an ice dragon. Oh, Ring of Bell got stopped. That's not great. Pay to have the enemy stop attacking? Sure. They didn't buy it. Damn it. It's fine. Okay, I need to heal this I need to heal this stop. Alright, let's try it again. The Naga sword. Oh wait. I'm not in HP critical. None of this stuff is free. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Dia. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Yeah, that's why you want Dark Knight. In case he does like end up dying, he has to find a way to deal damage to himself. That put me in HP critical? Ah, no it doesn't. God damn it, why? Oh, he guarded. Oh, okay. It's fine. He attacked me. Okay, now we can go crazy. Damn strike. Oh, I just need to use this twice. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, dragon.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
All right, 3 more to go.
Yeah, I think I want to go back to this. I want a way to be able to deal damage to myself. And then I guess not too sure what to do for this last one. If anything, physical 10%, if anything. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I have 3 of those now. Are there any out here? want that one already. Oh, here's one.
Here it comes!
That looks like a light dragon. Oh, it speaks to wind. Oh, he's got paralyzed? Ah, damn it.
Enough!
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very...
All right.
2 more to go. All right.
Here it comes!
That's a fire dragon if I've ever seen one.
Enough!
Alright.
You have defeated my guardian.
All right.
Those dragon battles are honestly not doing too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, where's this last pillar? Might as well just finish off the dragons. Found it.
Here it comes!
Thunder Dragon! Or is it the light dragon? What? Group the dark? I'm okay with that. We'll take that. Nice and easy.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian.
All right, let's return to Vampire Castle with haste.
Dragon Slayer. Dragons.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it. I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how—
I bid you, Victoria.
I wouldn't have it any Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go. Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much? How ungainly.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself at this rate.
You finally speak and it's out of concern for me? You need to learn your place, sniveling worms.
It happened. Victoria!
Victor, I can't.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
I just wanted to go to the... Hold on, don't mind me. I just wanted to go to the... to DeRosa's castle, man. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, oops.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
Why is she so mean to me?
It's the freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
The enemies here are level 60, by the way. Dragon Fang.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia, on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Windvestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But ere I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy, allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Lore, guys,
However,
lore.
15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of DeRosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of DeRosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
A family. Little did he know of the approaching maelstrom. Such tragedy.
Safety ring. Have I gotten that before? I think so. Yeah, okay. Nullifies death. Hermes shoes. Black belt. Increases crit rate. Sure. There you go.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
"'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal De Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then-new title is dear to me. The Old Faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the Old Faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Ring a bell. I saw you were sawing logs almost the entire time Lord De Rosso was speaking. Sawing logs. She means you were sleeping. So was it that obvious? Obvious? You were snoring like a bear. I was. You'll have to forgive me. Even I know that's really rude. That it is. Even if that was an incredibly long bit of auditory. That's right, Ring a Bell. You were really rude. I mean, you were snoring even woke me up. What? You mean you were sleeping too, Adia? God damn it, guys. We're getting lore. And you're falling asleep on me? God damn it.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the Four. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Dwarven gloves? Spiz gloves that greatly raise dexterity. Alright. Hey, Ender King. Welcome back. You're missing out on all the lore. Hyper bracers. Greatly raised strength. Lore. Hey, Barry. Welcome back. Nah, it's okay. When I got back, you went through the cutscenes. I did? Okay. Alright, so you caught up. You caught up. That's good. Oh yeah, by the way, we are technically doing optional content. I have a bad feeling about this place. Let's hurry on to the temple. I swear to God, party. I haven't touched any of the crystals so far. Poor Aerie is just livid right now.
Look!
Such fierce flames.
Just traveling to each boss, suddenly knowing everything about them is funny. Yep.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past? Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
a lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester De Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No, let us leave the matter for another time.
So good. It's so good. I don't know what to say. Other than that. Magic armlets. Lamia's tiara. That... Man, this place has got some solid gear, I will say. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, just... Strong helmet that... Or strong hat that has... Nullifies charm. Okay. I gotta look for, like, gold hairpins and stuff. Normally gold hairpins lower MP costs of spells and stuff.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Isen Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me, Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today!
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
No, all of this stuff is so, like, I've said before that the story to this game is not that fantastic, but there's things that are surrounding the story. Like, there are aspects to it that I find are good, and the whole story with De Rosso here is probably one of the best parts about the story. Like, newborn baby becomes like a leader, and then his family dies, and then he becomes immortal at some point, and then that immortality leads to like all this shit about like, it's so good.
That is Sage Juliana.
In fact, not the old man Sage
Yes,
Juliana.
Indeed. No one would
And him,
mistake
like,
such a man for young now.
That Lord De Rosso and Sage Juliana were like locked in combat for like such a long time.
Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Yuliana's plot was at its most clever.
Literally, yeah. Yep.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yuliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time.
Crap. Sorry.
For now, I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the Sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again. Sage.
Oh, we're almost at the end here.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
An asterisk? Yep.
Grant
The
vocations?
Jobstones?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yuliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the Asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
Lilith's rod? Rods? Alright. Let's finish up this quest. You really shouldn't pick up any old lady's rod. Come on, Phantom. You don't know what's been there.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Why are we blind? What? When did that happen? God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Ow! He crushed my bones. But now I'm dead. Alright. Okay, I had the right idea. He was weak to light. Okay, get up, ring a bell. Okay, alright. Get up, ring a bell. Please, I need you back. You're my damage dealer right now. I need you back. Nosferatu here. You turned off the lights. God damn it. Okay. Let's get back into the swing of things here. No, why? No, what do you mean, dude? Am I too slow? It's possible I might be too slow. Gravity? Okay, just keep resurrecting. Finally, an attack that doesn't destroy my life. I'll take that. Okay, let's actually start dealing damage to him now, huh? That could be, something I can do, like, right now. See, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? BP drink. Does somebody order? Enough!
nothing!
Wow, that did nothing. Wow. Goddamn.
Divine Glow!
You're gonna miss these? Yeah. Yeah, the music in this game is really fucking good. There's still a couple of other songs I don't think we've heard yet, but like this entire soundtrack, and the bonus is that because it's done by the guys that made the Attack on Titan openings, like it's just like what do you even say? Like they're so good. I am playing it so careful right now, though. That's fine by me. Oh, I thought it was the Imp Strike. Ah, whatever. More ramparts that aren't gonna last that long. Great. Okay, sorry, ring a bell. Oh, I poisoned him too. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, that's okay, I guess, because that means I'm gonna be able to... Oh, never mind. We're gonna get gravitied and we're gonna die. Okay. Could I have that back? Could I have that BP back, please? That'd be kind of cool if I could have that back. Oh god. Oh, okay, it's fine. Could be worse. Okay, I need to widen area. Antidote. Well, I guess I could I don't have to widen area. I could just use an antidote. And then... We're still blocking via Rampart, so... We're back in business. Okay.
The immortal Lester DeRosso has been defeated?
Defeated through the power of bullshit. Hell yeah. I also didn't make any money from that fight. Great. I kind of need that. Vampire! Okay, so there's one of the 2 jobs I haven't unlocked yet.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
This painting...
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Yuliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxendark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxendark by piercing the boundary that protects this world. And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
So good. I grow weary. I bid you, leave me in peace.
Lord De Rosso, there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the Plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend, First, the lands ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the Grand Ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The Grand Ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the Grand Ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the angel foretold.
All right. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh man, what a great stream this was. So much lore. We have so much more context now. And you guys, this also teaches us about what potentially could be, what potentially we have to do with these crystals. But I think for now we're gonna save doing this cycle, finishing this cycle for next time. I'll try my best to stream on Thursday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but I'm gonna try my best to stream on Thursday. Cause I wanna try and see if I can finish this game. Not in the next part. It's gonna be a couple more parts, but now that we're level 99 and we're gonna be speeding through a lot of these battles, things are gonna go pretty quick here. So I want to say about maybe, I don't want to get your hopes up, but maybe either 2 or 3 more streams of this, and then that'll be it for Bravely Default. Good stream. Have a good night, man. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for watching. But yeah, we will see you later. Enjoy the night. Have a great night, everybody. And we'll see. I'll try to see if I can stream on Thursday. I'm gonna be a bit occupied. So anyway, peace out, guys.